So, want to give a quick rundown of what we're actually going to be doing today. We're going to start in Blender. I did quite a bit of stuff yesterday, I'm not going to lie. I got a basic inventory system up, very, very rudimentary, but it works, that's what matters. And then we also that's the main thing I got set up. So today, to start with, we are going to model a key, a door, and a few more things. I did model a dresser and two different variants of a mirror yesterday. I was wanting to get a few more things made, but that's what I got around to doing. So we are going to add an object. We're going to make a really simple key right now. There we go. Now we'll size this down to 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. You know what? I guess we could do like 0.75, so it's not completely symmetrical. I don't know. No, we'll keep it symmetrical. We'll keep it really simple. Now we're going to add a cylinder. Oh, that is massive. Okay, 0.25. 0.25. Nope, we gotta make that like 0.1. 0.1. Yeah, that's simple enough. Then we will rotate this 90 degrees. Oh, that is not the way I was expecting. Okay. You know what? Okay, if I rotate this 90, where do we go? Okay. We're gonna rotate this 90 this way then. Because if I go 1, there we go. That's good. And then we are going to press G, press X, and we're just going to pull this over here. Boom. There we go. Simple enough. Then we're going to edit, grab face. We're going to extrude this just slightly. And then we're going to scale it down just a little bit. I feel like that's a good start. Hold on. Okay, that is symmetrical. That was just messing with me. I don't know why it didn't look symmetrical there for a second. There is one thing bothering me though. It's clipping right there, or well, from further away for some reason. You know, we'll make it just a tad smaller. So we'll go into object mode, and then we're gonna make it 0.09. 0.09. Okay, now if I go to front face, zoom out, no more clipping. Perfect. Now we are going to duplicate this, and we are going to rotate it. Let's do back to normal. There we go. And then we're gonna do 0.7. Nope. 0.075. And then 0.075. I don't know if that's small enough. 0.05. Let's just make it quite a bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Now let's press G, X, bring this over. We're gonna have this right there. Now we're gonna make this 0.25. That seems a little big. 0.2. Because when I go to move this, so GY. Oh, no, am I facing the wrong? Oh, yeah, Y isn't vertical in this, so GZ. There we go. Control C, Control V, GX. Control C, Control V, GX. That's a key. I mean, I guess. Okay. We can... is this how we really want it to look, though? Okay. We're gonna size this down just a bit, so 0.15? Yeah, we want some variation in there. So 0.125. Okay, there we go. Now I'm thinking not having it hollow. Well, okay, let's do 0.4, 0.4. No, this is fine. We'll keep it this way for the time being. GZ. And 0.175. Yeah, that's simple enough for now. Now we're actually gonna save this real quick. Key. Simple key. Alright, we are going to join all of these, name it as key. Now if we smooth this, shade smooth. Oof, it looks kind of gross, shaded smooth, but yeah, that works. That works for now. Now we will export this to Godot. Okay, we got the key off of our plate. Now we're gonna make a door real quick. Get rid of that. Now for the door, let's say 1.5. Oh no, not 0.15. 1.5 by, I don't know, 2.5. Nope, wrong one. 0.25 for that one. And then 2 point, nope, 2 point, nope, 0.5. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. We'll do this 0.1. Really simple door. That's all we're doing right now. Okay, so now we are going to edit, and we will select face, grab that, extrude just slightly, scale down a bit, not too much. There we go. No, let's make sure that both are looking about the same. Extrude, right about there. Oh, actually, we'll keep these symmetrical. There we go. Then E. Oh, what did I do? Can I not extrude both faces at once? No, I guess not. Okay. That's okay. Well, not extrude. There we go. And then we are going to, yeah, actually, that's going to be Control R to make a subdivision, right? Yeah, loop cuts. Control R. Oh, yeah, has to be on face. Control R. Let's do, make that 0. We're gonna make, yeah, just one loop cut. That's fine. Make that 0 as well. Here we go. Now we are going to add some depth to this. So we'll grab these faces. We're gonna extrude it just slightly. Then we're gonna scale them in. No. Why is it doing that? We need to turn off clipping, I believe. Okay. This did not help the way I thought it would. know what? Yeah. Simple door then. We're just going to keep it at that. And then we are going to make an actual door handle for each side. So which way is facing? There we go. All right. Now we'll go back to object mode, add an object. We're going to add a cylinder. Yeah, that'll work fine. Rotate that 90. Hey, I did it right this time. There we go. 0.25. GY, bring that forward a little bit. GX, bring that over. I'm gonna go wire mesh. There we go. .15. 0.15. Honestly, let's make this 0.2 or 0.25. We'll move this back to 0 just so it shows on each side. 0.3. Yeah. That seems right. Okay. Now we will add a circle. Nope, not circle. We need to add a sphere. Now we will make this 0.25. 0.25. 0.25. That's a bit big. 0.15. 0.15. We don't want it completely spherical though. So on the X scale, or the Y scale actually, we'll make this 0.1. Yeah, there we go. That seems more like a doorknob. But that's making me notice we need to make this 0.05. Nope. 0.5. There we go. Okay. Now we need to move this over to 1. Negative 0.25. And then we need to bring this out to like let's do negative 0.35 just to set it in stone. Control C, Control V will copy that. And we're going to make that positive so it's on both sides. There we go. Okay, you know, kind of solid. .075. Ah, it's actually gonna look like a game pretty soon. A proper game. Yeah, you know, I feel like this is fine. I don't think there's much to go on about it. Oh. I didn't think about that. You know, okay. So just to keep everything right, we're gonna make this 2, because player is 2 meters tall. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. That'll fit perfectly. We'll get rid of that. And as much as I might like to make this door fancier, this is just going to be the simple door. We will save that as simple door. There we go. There we go. You know, should we make a different model for the front door? Like maybe glass? Because if we do... I could do that real quick. So if I just make another object, add this in, we're going to toss a cube in here. We will do 0.5. That's just fine. We'll move it up 1. We'll move it up 1.5. That seems a little high. 1.25. Let's do that. That should be about eye level. The player should be able to see through that. Yeah, that should be just fine. So if I... 1.3? Yeah, that's fine. Now if I Control-C, Control-V, make this now a quarter of its size, 0.25, 0.25. What's a quarter of 5? That'd be 0.125? Yeah, oh, that seems too small. Nah, it's fine. The windows will do it. We don't gotta worry about that. I'm overcomplicating this. We'll keep that as it is for now. Alright. Door. We will have the same door on every house. Now, real quick, you know, I guess we can model a book real quick. Because I do want that to be somewhere. Okay. Now, it might be just easier to make it with a plane. Yeah. Let's do extrude, or edit. No. First, I'm gonna size it right. free. Yeah, that's roughly book. Alright. Let's grab this. Extrude. Ever so slightly. Control C, Control... Oh. Nope. Need to be in object mode. Control C, Control V. And then on the Z, we'll bring this up just a little bit. Control C, Control V. And now we're going to bring this down a bit. We will scale this up a bit. Bring this down some more again. Now we need to make that, or no. That way is 0.1. We'll do 0.075. Now we're going to bring this over. Right there. And we're going to rotate it on the x-axis. Oh, I meant the y-axis. .5, maybe? Oh, 0.05. I think we could get away with 0.06. We'll meet in the middle, 0.055. Okay. Now we'll make this 0.52. 0.52. So it's not clipping weird there. 0.52. Okay. Now we're going to go into edit mode real quick, just so it's not a blocky mess. I'm gonna grab, oh, actually, no. quick. We need to size this up ever so slightly. There we go. Alright. Edit mode. We will do the back first. Here we go. Bevel. Nope. You really don't want to bevel for me, do you? There we go. Okay. And I think it would be easier to just copy and paste this. .08. There we go. Looking better already. Alright. Okay. Go back to edit mode. We will. Let's see. It is. Yeah, loop select is Shift Alt. Okay, it will not let me loop select because that's not its own. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just do this, this, this. Oh, God. Gotta shift click everything. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break it. Bevel, oop. That barely does anything. Okay. No. If we're just gonna be making it that way anyways, easier way would probably be to just go object. Gonna make this one. .03. Nope. Wrong axis. Okay. 0.04. Nope. Really? Really? Still? It's not on the Z though. I know that. Okay. Then we are going to go this way. GX. Nope. Okay, that is on the x-axis. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm just stupid. There we go. Because I'm going to end up extruding both of these sides so it looks a bit better. There we go. Let's grab this side, extrude it. And then scale it in ever so slightly. Extrude this side. Scale it in. Go back to front face. And now we can size this up. We will bring it back up to size. Yeah. Don't want to be able to see through there. There we go. You know what? I feel like that's okay. Simple book. That's another thing off the list. Okay, there we go. Now we are going to new, general, don't need to save that. We just did. There we go. Okay, what should I make next? The fuse box would be pretty simple. I guess I could make a fuse box real quick. Or, you know, we're not even close to that point yet. We don't need to worry about the fuse and fuse box just yet. Then, you know what? We'll do this real quick. Just instantaneous. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. There we go. We're just going to grab this face and barely extrude it. There we go. And we're just going to name this paper. Just so we have it. I feel like it might come in handy. I did have that written down on the to-do list, so that works for now. Alright, another thing to add to the scenery. I was wanting to make a street lamp. So, we're going to add object, cylinder, Control C, Control V. We will bring this one up a bit. We will scale it to like 10. And then 0.25, 0.25. Bring that up to 10. Okay, I think that's alright. Or no, let's bring this up to 11. Then we'll bring this up to 1. Okay, now we need to go cube. We will bring this up to 1.5. We will scale this down to 0.25. No, 0.5. Yeah, that's okay. That seems better. Add object. You know, circle might be the best option here. Instead of using a sphere. No. We want it to look decent. We'll go here. I'm gonna move up a little bit. We will bring this up to 11, I believe. Really? No? Okay. Let's do 22. Let's do 21. There we go. And we need to size this down to like 0.5 all around. Nope. Yeah, it should be at 21. Do that. Bring this up. Look through the wire mesh. Perfectly lined up. Okay. Now, add object. Now we're going to use a circle. Bring it up to 22 or 21. And then bring it forward 1. Nope. Let's do -1. And for the X scale, we're going to make it 0.25. 0.5. Yeah, that's okay for now. Then we need to go to edit mode. Wait, why? No. I guess we're gonna have to do this a different way. I was hoping to be able to extrude that, but it doesn't make a mesh, or like for the plane, it'll actually generate something there. Yeah. For some reason, that doesn't. I guess I could use a torus and a cone. That might be okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. See how that looks. Add torus, add cone, and then 21, and 21. Let's say -1. Nope. This way. There we go. And then -1 for this as well. And then 0.5. We will do 0.25 for the Z. Oh, this is actually, this might work really well. $21.5. Oh my god, it's something. It's something. I don't know if I'd say perfect, you know. I guess I could move both of these forward to -2. Oh, uh-oh. -2. And then I can copy this and then make the Y -1. The Z I can make 0.25. Then the Y 0.3? No. Let's do 0.75 for that. And then 0.4 maybe? -0.5. I mean, that's a street lamp. It's a little janky, but that's okay. Let's do 0.2 instead. 0.15. Make it a bit flatter. Okay. Now, let's do 21 instead of point. Oh, no. We are going to make it 21.25. .15. You know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We have enough of a spot there to add a light source. Alright. There we go. We'll save this as just our street light so we have it ready to go. Okay. That's off the list now. There we go. We'll be moving over to Godot soon enough. Just I want to make sure we have some assets to finally be able to put in. Ooh, that's a big one. I need to do the windows as well as the trim. I'm actually thinking opening up let's go to Blender Assets, Buildings, the house rebuild. So this is rough. This is really rough. And I'm realizing that more and more now. So I'm thinking So I'm gonna grab the roof, just make that invisible for now. Let's do second floor, make that invisible as well. We are going to get rid of... Oh man, no. The more I look at this, the more I'm realizing I might need to rebuild the house. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna make a new scene just to try to make this a little bit better real quick. Now I'm gonna add an object, cylinder. We're gonna make this too tall. We're gonna bring this up 1, bring this up 2. We will move it this way. We need to properly size a house. The houses that we have right now, they're houses, but I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself if I keep them the way that they look. But I've gotten really quick at making houses, so, I don't know about really quick, but it's something. Okay, let's bring this up to 1. Now, let's do... We're gonna make this... I don't even know, maybe 25? 25 by 25? So the plan right now, I did quite a bit of stuff yesterday when I got off stream. I added a rudimentary inventory system. It reads it. It doesn't do much yet, but it's primarily for like picking up a key or like grabbing a fuse and stuff like that, so that it'll actually read that you have something or you've picked up something. And then I was realizing while I was doing that I didn't have any models for like a key or anything like that. So far today I've already knocked out making a key, a door, a book, a piece of paper. I just got done with the street lamp, and I've really come to the realization that we need a decent house and one that's actually a decent size, because the ones that we have right now are really cramped, and I don't want it to end up being that small, because I want it to feel like, you know, you're actually exploring a house, not, oh, this is a sized up shed, because that's how it feels whenever I load into it right now. Okay, that's okay. Now we will... I feel like that's a better size. Maybe, honestly, am I pushing it? Going like 30 by 25? That seems more like a realistic scale. Or even 35 by 25. Because most places aren't a complete square. There we go. That seems big. But I know it's not. I know once it actually gets into Godot, it's not going to be... like, I'm going to realize, oh man, maybe I should have sized it up a little more. You know what? To play it safe, I'm going to do 35 by 50. That seems way too big now. We'll do 30 by 45. Yeah, it's something. Now, Control C, Control V. We are going to make this nope. Okay, needs to be 90. All right, let's see. 1. Yeah, that's good. Now we need to size this down. Yeah, I have considered that actually. It's just that within Blender anyways, it seems, as much as I would love to use a reference image, I don't think I would size the reference image correctly. No, I'll try. I'll grab a reference image real quick. Just a house. Let's see. And I'm realizing the roof was terrible. I did not do the best on the roof. Oh. Okay. So ooh, that's a decent idea. I want it to be large though as well. Let's see. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna play it by ear. See how I can go about that. I'm gonna size this down to 25 by 30. And that is going to be for the, that's a big garage. If that's the player model in a car, yeah, no, that's, oh, actually, no, that's even. Then we will size this, make it like 15. That seems okay. And then 15 by 20? Yeah, that'll be okay. And then we will bring this down to, I think, 60. That's about where it should be. No, 70? 65. Perfect. Okay. Now we gotta bring this forward like 10. Nope. Negative 10. Negative 15. You know what? No. Negative 10. Yeah. Because we can add a driveway as well. Because yesterday I was I was being a little stupid, and I didn't realize that I should have just appended the house into the ground scene in Blender and then like cut it that way. So I'm thinking of doing something similar to that for, man, I'm gonna restructure this a lot, but it's needed. It'll be all right. Okay. So from here, we are going to, yeah, Control C, Control V. Bring this up to, no, up 4. So I'm gonna have to make this, I mean, honestly, 3 seems a little too light. Let's do 4. That's a tall scene. Well, it's gonna feel right though. Okay. We'll do house, floor. Then we'll do player ref. House, exterior, ext, wall. And then this will be garage, floor. Okay. Do this real quick. Make that 4. We'll bring it up 6. There we go. Exterior wall. And then this was another thing that I got in the habit of doing, so I can just make it visible or not throughout here. Garage. Makes it just a little bit easier for me. And then I'm gonna do new collection, bring that up. Nope. Bring that. There we go. Let's do house, ground, floor. I'll add one more. House, basement, floor. I don't plan on working on the basement just yet. Using real world measurements. Okay, that's fair. You know what, let's get a blueprint. Ooh, actually, this might be much easier like this. Oh, okay. You know, okay, that's fair. I did not take that into consideration. Um, yeah, this is like the size of a mansion right now. You know, we can work with that though. Yeah, you know, it can be a fancy house. Let's see. Oof. Okay. I'm just looking through blueprints right now just to try to find a somewhat simple one. Let's just do full. There we go. No, no, why'd it go away? That was a good one. View image. This is not gonna. You know, it's okay. Ugh, those measurements are terrible. Some. Hmm. With all. Okay, well, that one just is not complex enough. Okay. For me to be able to get all the information out of it. Okay. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. That is not helping either. You know, okay. We'll just snag a normal house and just use it as the reference image. Front view. Okay, no. Oh god, that's so bad. Yeah, no, I'm really trying. Okay. You know what? I will take into consideration. You know, I'm gonna do it by eye. I'm gonna do it by eye. I feel like that for me right now, anyways, like the workflow that I have set up, I think it'll be easier for me. Um, because Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you're not wrong on this. So a car, I would say, is about 3 characters wide, but that is a deep garage. So we will grab this, make the Y. I mean, a deep garage isn't necessarily a bad thing. So we're gonna make this more like 12. Yeah, 12 and 12. And then, you know what? That's okay. Because we can bevel this edge, and we can make a walkway here, or some type of path to go towards the door. Or no, you know, I feel like that needs to come forward a bit either way. Let's do -12. -12. Okay. Now, 3 characters. You know, this will be easier. 1, 2. Oh, well, why am I just counting it out? I can just... It's literally the meters. Okay, so we want it to be a 2-car garage, let's say. So 6, 12, let's say 15 for a little bit of wiggle room. That's a big house. Yeah, that's okay. I do want to make it better, so that'll be alright. And I might use the same house just everywhere and have stuff generate separately that way. Let's do 60. Hey, that's right. Let's do... Nice. See, that... So, that is one of the things I was thinking of, is... I like how open different structures in Resident Evil feels. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. I like the open feel rather than it being confined, because having a more realistic sized house doesn't... it feels so cramped, and I don't think I'll be able to do much if it feels too cramped. And I don't want that to be something holding it back. Let's see. From here, we're going to copy this, paste it, and then we're going to make it just slightly smaller. We'll make this 11.5. Ever so slightly smaller. And then 14.5. Then we'll size that through. And we're going to Boolean difference add all cutters. Yeah, that is fair. Not getting chased around by an entity all the time. It would make it very confined. And that feeling can work well in a game, just that's not the way I can see it going well. Okay, let's copy this, paste this, and then 44.5, 29.5. Size that through. Okay. Now, with this, with restructuring all of this, I'm realizing that ooh, no, not that way. I'm thinking I can make this a lot better than I originally thought. Let's do 5. Alright, nice. Now we are going to bring this down. -10. Nope, that needs to go a lot further. -25. Really? Okay. -30? Nice. Okay. Positive, it's gonna be like 10. No. Okay. 25, I guess. There we go. Okay, now I do need to have a difference in height, at least just a little bit. So we're going to do this. See, I don't know where the height restriction is gonna hit though. Like for actually clipping onto the object. So I won't do that just yet. I'll see how this does first. Okay, what is that? -35. 36? Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to the interior a little bit. Wait. No, I don't want to get that messed up. Let's say driveway. Driveway. Player. Don't need that open. That doesn't have anything yet. Okay. And then new collection. We're gonna do exterior materials. No, materials is gonna mess me up. I'll just do that for now. Walkway. There we go. I don't like that clips though. No matter how I look at it, I don't like how that ends up clipping there. I will have to make at least a small height difference, which should be okay. Should be. Oh, why is that not open? Let's go player. There we go. Let's do 3, bring that bad boy up. Oh, no. Not resize. 3. Oh. 4. Okay. That garage still looks really big. That's more like a 3-car garage. Maybe. Or just one with a lot of extra storage space. 0.2 or 0.02. Okay. So if I do 0.98, that should look better. Nice. Okay. And these aren't clipping because they're perfectly aligned either way, so that's fine. Or, yeah. Oh, You know what, I might just reshape this then. Let's do 22. And we will move this to -30. Nope. -35. And then 20. Nope. 22. Nope. 23. Hey, there we go. No more clipping. Okay. I think this is okay now. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna start with the interior now. So, we'll copy this wall. What am I doing? I'm making this so much harder on myself the way that I was doing it before. So I would copy the exterior wall and like paste it and resize it, which that does sound smarter, somewhat. Oh yeah, no, I do know how to like tab in and out. Just I'm not too used to using the hotkeys just yet. But I'm thinking, so it's gonna be weird here either way, which that's okay. That is just fine. But I'm thinking, yeah. So we're going to copy this, paste this. Why did it go to exterior? Okay, we're just gonna, yeah. We'll just rename this as wall for now. Wall 1. See, so I did run into a problem with extruding faces. So that's what I did with the original house that I had, like the very first house. And that's how I wasn't able to texture anything. I want to keep everything separate objects so that I can make sure I can texture, like, the floor, and then I can texture the walls separately and everything like that. Well, no, because that doesn't make sense, because if that's the case, then I would need to double up this wall too, so that I can have inner wall. Oh, yeah, no. I guess I am making it harder than it needs to be. Let's get rid of that. I think the simpler way would just be doing this, as much as may not want to. Okay. Now, what would a good room size be? Let's do 20. Ooh, that's huge now. Let's do 10 by 20. Sure. That seems like a decent room size. Which one's a hotkey to look from above? Okay, so it's 7. Here we go. You know what? We're actually going to go into wire mesh so I can see this a little bit better. You can UV unwrap it in here for texturing, then add a blank material slot for each face. Oh! Oh, that makes it so much easier. Let's name this room walls 1. Then we will toss that in the house ground floor. That's a pretty big room. Yeah, we need it. That's okay. Well, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it might be. You know what? Yeah. Let's keep it simple. Bring this over. Oh, and that's like perfect size to be able to make a staircase going up. Okay. Or maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Bring this guy back there. Yeah, that'll be fine for a staircase going up. I'll need a separate section for a staircase going down to the basement. I sort of want the basement hidden. Bit of a challenge to get down there. There we go. Alright. Now. Yeah. There we go. 2. Here we go. This is a very large room, because let's make this a little smaller. Let's make this 15. I'm gonna bring this over, make it 30. Here we go. Because I want this to be the entryway, and then there might be like an awning above to be able to look down at the entryway. Okay, now let's copy this, paste this. We're going to make this a flat 20 by 20. Maybe a little too big. Okay. We'll do 20 by 19. No. Let's do 20 by 17. That's a really tight hallway. We'll make it 20 by 15. Yeah, that's better. Now 7. Seems a little close. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's alright. It's fused in. Actually. I know it's a little early to be doing this, but let's do wall 2. No, why? Okay, oh. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Why do you not want to let me... That's a problem. Okay. Let's go back to object mode, move it up to see if I can at least get rid of it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So if I move this back down, that shouldn't be clipping as much, right? You know, we'll keep it there for now. Because, I mean, I can just move this in like you recommended earlier. So, if I just scale it ever so slightly to 9.98. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, what I'm thinking right now, this is going to be kitchen. Kitchen. It's a pretty big, that's a massive kitchen, actually. We'll have to, like, add a pantry. Yeah. Real quick, we'll add a pantry. Let's do 5. Walk-in pantry. Then we can do 14.95. Let's just do that. So that it looks okay. Mm. 14.9. Let's do that. That's a lot of overlapping, but that's okay. So there's pantry. Let's do Oh, not caps lock. Okay. Now let's do... .96, just to make sure it's not clipping through there. Ooh, no. Let's do 9.95. Let's do 9.9. We'll just size it down. That's rough. Okay. 9.8, maybe? Hey, there we go. No more glitching out on us. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna copy this, paste it. I'm gonna bring this over. Ugh. Okay, there we go. You know what? No, we're gonna go 7. We're gonna make this wire mesh so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Ah, God. Okay, there we go. Now I am going to... Nope. Wrong way. Okay. That should be alright. That doesn't even make it to the wall. What? Then why does this one? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. How much is it clipping over on this side? Okay, let's bring this down just a tad. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Because I feel like that's one of the biggest things that I don't want to run into is everything just clipping through each other. Okay. Or having like really small gaps, that would be annoying. But that looks good now. And for this one, we will rename this Special Closet. So if I extrude the face, so if I grab where is a good example? So if I grab this face, if I go into edit mode, nope, let's go, nope, object, this one, edit, grab the face, well, I'm just thinking if I do this from here, no, I'm just being stupid. Okay, You would tab into edit, UV unwrap, UV unwrap. Okay. Is all of that lighting glitching out gonna carry over to Godot? Because I know it's barely, like, clipping over each other. Just, and I don't think that should be visible. I just hope it's not. Okay. It will bleed. Okay. Hmm. How do I fix that? Okay, so if I made the walls larger, would I be able to get rid of that effect? Like thicker, anyway. Not necessarily larger, but thicker. Okay. Okay. Then, as much as I don't want to do this, here we go. I'm gonna go through. Because that's sized the way that it needs to be. Bring this up. Nope, not. Why? Add object. Cube. Oh, it's because it's moving it forward. Okay, okay. Break it down for me. I'm gonna make the new wall real quick. But so because whenever I think of extruding, it the first thing that pops in my head is just E and then fix it to that axis and go that way. But I'm assuming you mean a different way of extruding. Okay, let's do 4. And then we're going to do a 20 by 20. And we're going to copy. Oh. Nope. We're going to copy this, paste this. We'll do 19.5. No. No, that's still not big enough. Okay, then how do I go about... So, are you saying, like, extrude from the wall itself? Like, should I subdivide the wall and extrude just from that face? Oh, I'm realizing now that there is a lot of latency in the stream. Okay, loop cut. Okay, so if I, I'll just move this up real quick just to keep it on standby. Now, okay, so if I go to edit, now I'm going to loop cut, not loop select, loop cut, Control R. Okay, and I have to be that, this, Control R. Okay, now I'm going to zero that out. I'm going to add 2 loop cuts. Okay. I think 2 would be enough. Now, is there a way to reduce these? Oh, dang it. Control R. Control R. There we go. Is there a way to reduce the spacing between it? So can I make this loop cut thinner so it's like hallway size? That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Then I will zero that out. I will select both. And scale it down. Oh, I did something wrong there. Or, no, maybe I didn't. Is it fixing it? Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay, so I see what you mean now. Okay, so I can bring these together a bit. Oh, this is nice. Okay, it's on both sides, right? Please tell me that's on both sides. It is not. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. This is pretty quick now. Control R. Right? Yeah. Loop cut. Oh, no, no, wait, oh. God. How do I keep messing this up? Okay. Oh, right here. How did this happen, though? I don't know how that ended up happening. So if I just get rid of this edge. Ah. That's a problem. Okay, can I reconnect these now? No, because that's cut off there too. What? Why? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, maybe I should start from scratch. Well, not completely from scratch, but scratch this wall setup. Okay, Control C, Control V. Bring that bad boy up. Now we're gonna make it 4 tall. There we go. Now we're gonna bring this down to 6. Okay. Now so far the geometry should be normal. Yeah. Okay. So the geometry is normal at the moment. Now Control C, Control V. Oh. Object mode. Control C, Control V. So is the Boolean adding the additional, like, is that making it harder to do? Okay, tab, top face, delete. Oh, X. Oh, that's just really. Okay. No, the top. Why? The top face is still there. What? That makes no sense. Okay, if I go into wire mesh, it's still showing the top face in material, but not. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I haven't ran into this problem with it just yet. Okay, let's do this one more time. Okay, yeah, I'll add a cube real quick, because then I can just size that up correctly. Edit mode, face. Here we go. X. Only, or face. Faces. Okay, that worked. Why? Okay, oh, that's odd. Okay, let's get rid of that too, because I'm gonna have to redo that anyways. 45 by 30. and then 4, and then 6. Ooh, Let's just do 6.02. Oh, that's still rough. 0, 4. Reset the scaling for the cube. Left thicker walls on the shorter edges. Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to keep the cube uniform, though? Without... Because if I lock these, I can... Oh. No? Okay. Oh, so I do lock it? Okay. I will... Was it 25? I think it was 25. No, 30. And then 4. Control A. Oh. Okay, should I get rid of this secondary block then? The house floor? Because I can just extrude that. You know, yeah, I'll do that real... Wait. solidify. Ooh, okay, that's clean. I messed that up though. Let's go back. Okay, get rid of the modifier real quick. A. Nope. Object mode once again. No, whoa, whoa. Okay, not that. That's a pretty good idea to make a window, though, actually. Modifier, add modifier, search, solidify, thickness, 0.05. That seems really small. Okay, hold on. Control, or okay. Let's get over here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, okay, so so 0.05 meters is the thickness of drywall. That's what you're saying. Yeah, no, the house is pretty big. It's pretty massive. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you know, this is gonna work. Okay. Roughly the thickness of one brick. No, I feel like drywall is thinner than a brick. Like when I helped my friend back in high school renovate their place, it was like half the thickness of a brick, or I don't know. I guess I didn't really have a brick to compare it with. Okay. You know what? Now, okay. With this in mind, if I go into this menu, go to faces, yep, bottom face, extrude, just a tad. I guess it's not really just a tad anymore. Okay, let's bring this down a little bit more. There we go. Now. Okay. Oh, I think I messed up. No. Let's go back to this. Okay. We have the... Oh, no. Back to object mode. That's still really thin, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do 0. And let's do 3 cuts. Maybe just 2. Yeah, I'll do 2 for now. And then same with this side. Okay. Let's do faces. Thinking extrude just slightly. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. Delete that. Go back into edit. Okay, so it starts out. So that's 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters. Oh boy. Yeah. I wanted to have a little bit of leeway for the walkway. You know, yeah. Let's do -35. 5 meters exactly. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like 5 meters. Because the player model is 1 meter by 1 meter. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so that, realistically, that's only 2 meters, like 2, maybe 3 meters there. So if I go into this view, that doesn't help much. That's okay. But, yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Then we'll go back into edit mode. We're gonna take this face and bring it out to like, I don't know, 37. Nope, not negative 37. That feels better to me. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. See, one of the biggest things I'm worried about is when bringing this into Godot. I'm just thinking that some problems that I've ran into so far that I don't know if, like the geometry of the whole object. Like I can do a tri-mesh for as a parent-child for it, but I don't know if the tri-mesh is gonna map it all correctly because it's not separate objects. Like in Godot, like if I wanted this to be a single or like a simple single mesh so that it's more slanted for like being able to just walk across onto this rather than it being a hard corner. I don't know how it's gonna affect that. I might be able to mess with the collision of the player itself though as well and try to fix that so that it just sort of walks up rather than is hitting a wall, but I haven't figured that out just yet. Alright, let's go back to object mode. We're getting rid of these objects. We don't need them. No, it's okay. I think I might be able to fix it by adding the adding it into the player. No, you're good. You're good. That's just something I'll have to figure out on its own. Let's see. Let's go 3. No. Let's go edit. We're gonna go face by face. Now we're gonna extrude it. Where's the starting point? Okay. About roughly 45 meters. Now 3. $30-foot garage seems massive. No, actually, that'd be 45 feet. You know, yeah, we're gonna have a 45-foot garage. Why not? That does not seem right. That still doesn't seem right compared to the character model. That is not equating to me. Like, okay. Let's go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. We're just gonna pull it out to where I think it looks like a 2-car garage. Yeah. That's something like that. Yeah, so what I mean by that is because the difference here is going from 45 to 70 meters. Which I like keeping the player model or the reference player. I feel like that seems okay. Maybe for a 2-car garage, maybe a little bit longer than that, honestly. All right, yep, we're going to go. There, sure. We'll have some wiggle room. That's what I'm thinking. Now we're gonna extrude this up by. Wait. Is that reading it differently than I'm thinking? Okay, because if I do 4, now that's ever so slight. No, that's I did that right. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to. Did I just delete this face? Let's see. Hey! Well, sort of. Yeah. No, that's not right. Because that's poking through now. Because I see a problem here. The fact that I can see the underneath faces. There isn't a plane covering this. There should be, same for inside here. There should be a plane covering these. Oh, or as I, no, actually that won't help. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that. Ooh, yeah. Loop selects the top edges. Hmm. I just extruded them out. I didn't do much else to it. Hmm. Because I have the 2 polys. Oh, that means I. Okay. Well, I'm thinking I might have messed that up to begin with then. Well, okay, real quick. What if I. Grab these faces, right? Because the whole house is somewhat messed up right now. Now if. Ooh, maybe. this might mess with it. Okay, let's just do -4. Okay, it doesn't look glitchy or anything. Did what I do, was that okay? Ooh. Ooh. No. No, that is not okay. I can tell myself that. Why is it not extruding the same way? Because, like... Damn. Come on, there has to be a way to... So if I select all... Because it's on the inside of the house, too, so I'd have to pretty much scrap this whole thing if I do it that way. If I select all of this, am I able to create a plane off of these selected areas? Now, is there a way? There should be. There should be. Press. Oh! Amazing. Okay, amazing. You're good. Dang it. Okay. Oh, no. Not that one. F. There we go. Alt F enters that menu, but I just wanted to make a face off of it. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Now to actually designing. Yeah, real quick. Gonna bring out the driveway a little bit. Alright. Now if I want to extrude to make a room, should I do something like... Oh, okay, maybe not like that. That would be cool for a hallway though. But no, not like that. So it's just one face. If you hold Alt when you click the edges, it will select Alt in the loop. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, so if I'm on edge select... Wait. Oh, I'm holding control. I'm stupid, okay. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, then, I guess I will try to make a room real quick. Oh, no. So if I'm extruding this way, I do that. There's a lot of overlap in here. Why is that? Ah. That'll do it. Okay. That's... maybe not that way. Loop cut a wall with 2 cuts? Okay. and scale them to the width of the wall. Nope. Nope. S, Y. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that then. Okay, okay. So now, oh, S. Hmm. Okay, I see now. I brought the edges all the way in. There we go. Let's do faces. See, this is gonna be visible from the out. Oh, well, no, that'll be fine because I can just cover this up with a plane. Ah, okay. Wait, why? How did I break this? Oh boy, okay. Because I can't see it from the inside now that it's made. Oh god, what did I do? Okay. Was this from when I made the... Oh boy, okay. I don't know did. I have no idea how I broke this. Okay. What happens when I extrude you? That's external still. Why is it not on the inside? And why can I see through the top only there? Okay, hold on. If I just go back, get rid of that to begin with. Okay, if I zoom back in here, that still looks weird. Okay, hold on, shift. What is going on here? Okay, so somehow, I don't know why it looks so weird. Oh, no, oh, wait, I can just walk around in here? Nope, okay. Anyways. Yeah, because that looks fractured right there. Damn, okay. And in a few other places too. Was it from when I made this? Like the actual floor itself? When I like refilled it, it might have done something weird to it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Whoa, no, back. That might have been it. Yeah, if I'm in object mode. Yeah, you can see the edges either way. I don't know why though. Okay, let's go back to where the floor was still revealing itself. Oh, can I not control Z anymore? It's not doing anything. That is true. That is true. I did do that. But I'm pretty sure I did control Z after doing that. Okay, object. Okay. Let's get over here. Okay, because I did extrude this way. Nope. Get rid of that. I extruded like this. Yeah, but I did not save that at all. Okay. I'm gonna save this as new house attempt for now. Let's get rid of these. Oh boy. Well, wait. If there's more than one, can't I just... What if I... Hold on. What if I... It's doing both. Okay. Okay. As much as I don't want to do that. Okay. Here we go. Gonna do this real quick. Let's lock all of these. Now we are going to go 40 by 35. That is much bigger than it was before. 35 by 25? Is that what it was at? Yeah. And then by 6. Nope. By 4? Let's bring that up 3. Let's see. Where is it sitting? Let's bring that up 4. Okay. Now, go over here. Get rid of this face. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, I rip this away so I don't accidentally mess with the player model too. Okay, let's grab that. We're going to add modifier, generate, solidify, there we go, 0.15. I need to be in object mode for this. Yep, thank you. Generate, solidify. 1.5. There we go. Now, is that working? No. Okay. Do I need to... I think I need to reselect the object first. Okay. we go. 0.15 is a little intense. Okay, now I am going to see if I can fix what I was trying to do earlier without breaking it. Let's see. So I extruded, and that affects on the inside too. Now, if I go here, you know, wire mesh might be easier, to be honest. Okay, let's go 3. Oof, okay, well. Now, why is that one that I can't click? It's there, it exists, I know that for a fact. Come here. Ah, oh, nope. That just looks like it was right. Okay. What? Alt click. Here we go. How did I do this before? I should know this. Let's see. Fill. That's not what I want. See, why did it fill differently than... Oh, this might have been the reason. Hold on. Nope, not rotate. Get out of that. That's a problem. Now all of it's not connected again. Because I can't even see the subdivide anymore. Okay, yeah, you know, I mean, technically, no. I'm gonna have that as a separate object then. Control Z. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be even faster now. Hey, how's it going, Spartan? It's going okay. Having a bit of trouble trying to figure all this out. Okay. Oh, that makes the balls different. Okay. That's because I didn't do it to start with. Okay. So, as that, edit mode, face. Get rid of that. Get rid of that face. Then, as the cube, I'm gonna add the modifier. Solidify. Point. Okay. Now, object mode. Everything's locked. No, that still didn't. Control A. Scale. Okay, yep, thank you, thank you. Keep forgetting about the scale portion. 35 by 20, and then I'll scale it. 4, 4, and then there we go. Okay, that's working again. Okay. Okay. Not gonna mess with extruding it downwards or anything like that. I'll make those separate objects. Don't need to worry about it right this second. That's just where I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, now going over to edit mode, face, Control R. We're gonna add 2, so we'll zero this out. Add 2. Trying to make a new house, because the house model that, well, the 2 house models that I had were getting really finicky and complicated for me to use in Godot, and I was realizing how small the house was, and there just wasn't much to explore. I mean, majority of it, like, the purpose wasn't to explore the house. It is to be outside more, but having a nice house would be nice. Let's see. Gonna save that. And we will... Oh, why? Oh, there we go. Zero that out again. Make it 2. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, why isn't that the case on the inside as well? Because I can't click the inner faces. Like, it's not... I guess... You know, yeah, you know, I think... So if I do R... two faces... Then, oh, then I scale on, nope, not on the z-axis, scale on the x-axis, bring them together a bit, like that. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't, wait. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, go back into edit mode. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. Wait, no. I want to go back to before that then. Before I even made that secondary cut. Go back into object mode. Gonna apply this. Go to edit mode. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Now, we are going to R, boom, boom, boom. And then scale this. Oh god, no. SX. There we go. That's a reasonable size. Yeah. I think that's what the problem was. I never confirmed the modifier, or applied the modifier whenever on the last build attempt. So yeah, that might have been the problem. Anyways. Nope, you're all good. It's a learning curve for me, trust me. Alright. You know what, I feel like that is okay, right around there. Can I copy this? Just this itself? Or is that gonna mess something up? Oh, no. No, never mind. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Okay, because if I select face now and extrude to no, well, okay, you know what, we'll just make that 4. There we go. No, oh god. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Does it look weird from the bottom? It does not. This fixes everything. Okay. Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright. Okay, I think I can go about this at a decent pace now. Let's do that. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. Okay. Now we are going to do extrude this up to 4. Okay, does this look weird? I feel like that's gonna show quite a bit. It's alright. That's okay. Now, is it going to be the same thing for making a door? So, if I want to make a doorway in here, and I want to do that, and then two. Okay. Let's bring this over. We're going to now scale this. Damn. That's roughly a meter. Oh, so I can bool for the house, like the doors. Okay, okay. Because I wasn't using bool because that we were running into problems with that. Or was it just because I was making the actual house with bool? That looks terrible. Hold on. Okay. Let's grab. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that. There is some cool geometry that you can get going with this, though. That is something that I'm learning. Let's see. SY this time? Yeah. Okay, 2x1. Okay, let's say, because if I'm looking from up top, right? Okay. I want enough room to comfortably have a hallway. I'm still thinking of the original layout of the house. So, real quick, I'll extrude these. Oh, how did I do that? Okay, what? Okay. Got the face. Why? Why is it slanted? Oh boy, okay, What did I do to this thing? Or is it just extrude Z? Oh. Okay. So I gotta be, it's a little temperamental on me sometimes. Okay, I gotta be a little better about doing it. Okay. There is the first room. Alright. I feel like I definitely made this more of a pain than it needed to be. Now that we're actually getting into it. Okay, let's... Two... Oh, that's X. Oh, you're saying this one? This one probably has an extra face. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Let's check. Okay. Yeah. I see that now. It's ever so slightly. It's not crazy by any means, but yeah, it's definitely... Let's say 4. And let's say 4. I think I might have fixed it. Well, no. No, I did not. What if I just... No. No. I didn't do anything weird. Okay, so edges definitely does. Ah, I can see that now. Even the divot there. Ooh. I'm definitely learning geometry. Okay, let's back out of that. I see what was wrong there now. That should have been the Y. So we'll do Y. Y. Here we go. Y. Here we go. There we go. That seems better, I feel like, anyways. I think I fixed it. I mean, it could be much worse than what it is right now. So currently it's called Radio Madness, but that name is up for debate for the time being. Okay, now let's do faces E Z. No, Z. Here we go. 4. What am Okay, what is going on here? That's weird. Okay. Okay, that seems okay. Now that I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with this model, we're going to bring the player reference image back in here. How did that happen? Hold on. See, this doesn't even feel right anymore, though. Like, God. Okay. Jesus, I've burned through 3 hours trying to figure out a house. Okay. You know what? I like where this is at, but I don't think I have the time to do this. So, we're gonna do house fixed attempt 2. Okay, real quick. We are going to first open up yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just I need to make sure I have time to code this as well. And have something that's at least running. That's the whole point of the challenge. So I can't have everything look perfect. Ground, game floor. Okay, game floor. Now we are going to append So there's GD script, which is what I'm using to code it, but you can also code it in C#. Buildings. And then it's just material, I believe. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Append. Not material. That is. Object. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Pendant. Ooh. That really puts into perspective. Okay, let's move that up. Jesus. Yeah, GD script is just a built-in script that helps connect quite a few things. That is wrong. Why did you do that? Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, let's go here through. Okay, let's delete that. We don't need any of this in the scene. Wait, no, we actually do need that one. Okay. Let's just put that as A so I can select all of these, and then we're going to rotate this 90. That, okay, yeah, that would do it to me. Okay. Let's do 90. No. On the z-axis, okay. Negative 90? Yeah, there we go. Negative 90. And negative 90. No? Come on. That didn't... You know what, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, now we need the reference object. Add cylinder to... This is huge. I mean, I guess not that bad, actually. Not that terrible. Yeah. Huh. This is actually super small. The ground. Okay. Then I need to do something like... Oh man, 100 by 100. Just gonna double everything. Double everything, so that'll be 10 by 100. And the roadside is gonna be 0.5 by 100. 0.5 100. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to keep it somewhat consistent. That was the main way that I tried to keep consistency, was off of the player model. Or well, yeah, I did make a really rudimentary player model yesterday, but it looks pretty terrible. But it'll work. It'll work. I didn't think about that. Okay, first thing, we're bringing this over to about there. We're bringing this over to about there. So, I'm teaching myself at the same time, but I have definitely made an attempt in the past. Well, the main problem isn't the coding. The coding is, well, that's its own struggle, which is fine. But the main problem that I've ran into is honestly modeling. And then I know sound design is gonna be a pain, but that's okay. Now we're going to grab this, bring that up there. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Now that is 35.6. So I'll do add an object. $35.55. Just so it's not, so it's just under. Now, guess I gotta rotate it. There we go. 27.75, let's say. 27. Whoop. 27.75. There we go. Just do 27.5. That might be pushing it. Let's just do 27. Yeah. So it's easier to slap on top of. Then let's do just 35. Yeah, no, that was actually one of my first attempts, was a pixel art 2D game, quite a long time ago. Should we make this a little closer, or maybe even, honestly, a little further out? Also, is that a good size for compared to player? Yeah, that's okay for a road size. No. No, no, no. Whatever. Dang. That sucks. Thank you. Okay, let's delete this. We're going to difference. Oh. Oh, we're going to difference. All cutters. How messed up is the geometry? Ugh, it is not good. Not good. Okay. Give me that box back. Okay, we are going to make a new object to fix the floor because it's clipping weird. So 100 by 100. Okay. No, nah. I mean, I could do 1,000. But no, 100 by 100. Want to make sure it actually runs. And then I think it's 0.25. Ground. Let's do. Take that. Take the cube. Wait, no, not that cube. This cube. What? Oh, no. Okay, ground. Just do 0.12 for it then. Okay, let's get rid of the ground. Boom. Let's see. Copy that. Move it up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine now. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. There we go. Difference. Okay. Now. Get the player model out of there. Save it as the updated game floor. We will export this to Godot, Godot. Okay. Now, did I, let me check what all I've put over to Godot so far. So, for the assets, okay, so we got stairs, table, trash can, TV, updated game floor. Okay. Okay, so there's a good few things that I need to do real quick, which will be, we're going over to documents, we're gonna open up Blender, and then we need to start importing some of this stuff to Godot. Furniture. Okay, so I made a chair, a dresser. We will open up the dresser. There we go. We're gonna export that to Godot. And then we're going to get the symbol key model. We will export that to Godot. I already did that, actually. We did that for the key. Okay. Then... did we do the chair already? I might have done that yesterday, before getting off stream. I don't quite remember, though. Nope, yeah, we did the chair. Okay. Then I know for a fact we didn't do the book or the paper. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the door either. Alright, doing up the door. There we go. Then... oh, the street light that I made too. Okay, let's export that to Godot. There we go. What else? Oh, the mirrors. Okay. Then let's open up the tall mirror. Okay, okay, we're going over to Godot now. Whoop. Oh, here we go. Alright. Is that showing? Yep, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Well, it's about to not be perfect, actually. I guess I should. Okay. Let's toss. We need to open up our node. Oh man, I've been in Blender for so long that like my brain is sort of fried on Godot. Okay, let's open up the game floor. Come on, there it is. Oh wait, no. It's gonna be TSCN file. It's supposed to be game floor. There we go. Okay, game floor, we are going to scrap. Oh, well, you know what? It might be easier to do. Make the updated game floor and just carry everything over. Okay, we're going to new inherited scene. There we go, that's big. Okay. Okay. Is that all set the same way? Okay, ground. We're gonna move ground up. Oh. Can I rename this, please? I seem to not be able to. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll just... Cube is ground. That's all we need to know. And then I did tri-mesh. And that should be a tri-mesh as well. And then I'm pretty sure this is going to be a... Maybe? Okay. Let's see. F2. Yeah, no. That's okay. Let's just... We're gonna mesh this real quick. We'll make it static body child, tri-mesh. No, it was just being blocked. Because it wasn't able to actually pull here. So I do F2, can't operate on nodes current scene inherits from, because the inherited scene is from a different file source. So if I change the name, it wouldn't carry over. Let's see, road. I'm pretty sure road was a tri-mesh as well. And then roadside was a single convex. And then same with that. Roadside was a single convex. Should be, anyway. Okay. Now, gonna do this the quick way. You're going to go ground. You're going to go inspector. Oh man, I like that color. Let's take that for the time being so it's not just a mess. And we're going to make that surface override, standardized 3D material, albedo. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to have to go through and do that again. Okay, so sidewalk, okay. Wait, whoa, no. There we go. Sidewalk, okay. Albedo. Then I know I had the roadsides different. Oh, did I break the stream? It went dark on me. And then road is going to be... Okay, now in level, we're going to get rid of floor. Nope, not a new game floor. Update a game floor. Okay, then I'm gonna have to get rid of house and I guess I'll get rid of table for the time being. And house 2. Okay. Now instantiate. Ooh, that is big. Let's bring this down in scale to like 0.75. That means I'm gonna have to do that for floor 2 though. Okay. Well, no, actually, let's keep this all the same. Now let's make player transform. Let's size him up instead. There we go. That works way easier. Okay. You know what? Let's... honestly, I guess let's see if this even runs. Oh, they're so tiny now. Oh. Okay. They still work. That's still reading. That's key. Nice. Ooh, we are moving slow. We'll have to change player movement for sizing up. Okay, make sure this looks okay. Let's go down. Ooh, no. No. Okay. Okay, this seems alright now. Cool. And then for this, we are going to change out for the trash can, and we are going to add simple key. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Now we gotta relink all of these. No. Too late. There we go. 0.5. Nice. There we go. Now we will save this scene and save the level, and we will test run. There, maybe I should rotate the key, but it's reading that. Press E to pick up house key, and we can pick it up, and that's gonna be inside, well, not in this house, the other one. This is gonna be your standard run-of-the-mill, or, well, yeah, we'll keep this the way it is for right now. No, sorry to disappoint, but I can't do that. Okay, so we're gonna add, oh, actually, let's do, let's make new folder. No, I can't. Sorry to disappoint. Then we're gonna do house assets. We'll do basic house in there. And house rebuild. House stairs. Okay, since we have the updated game floor, we do not need the new game floor. We will delete this, and we will delete the original game floor, just so it's not taking up space. One. Oof. How dark is that gonna be? Let's see. Okay, honestly, it's not that dark. We need to change the skybox. Whoa. Okay, that. Okay. Sky? No. We'll do color for now. I feel like that's the one that looks the most vibrant. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, this feels more like a horror game now. Maybe a little too red. Probably a little too red. Okay. What if I just set that to 0? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, we'll set this back to 0.1 for now. Or just 1. You know, while we're working on everything, we'll set it to just 1. No. Okay. There we go. Back to normal for the time being. I'll mess with those later on. Thank you. We're gonna go. This is basic house, right? Placement house. No, that's placement house. Oh, it is placement house. Okay, because that's what it's named up there. Okay, perfect. Now, going in here, we're gonna look down. Need to add some stuff to this. Okay. So first off, don't need to worry about this side. now we are going to add, or I guess we can add just straight from here, or no, we need to get a child scene. That's going to be the basement stairs. That should be fine. Okay, let's test this out real quick. Oh, why is it so dark? Still. Oh, well, I guess that is fair. I guess I need to make that brighter. Okay. For now. There we go. The player movement, I'm gonna do a big overhaul for the player movement because this is very slow and clunky now that everything was sized up. Yep, that's about what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Alright, then for this one, we just need to, we can just, oh. Mesh, collision shape, single. Yeah, that should work just fine. Let's get rid of that. Okay, once again, we're just quickly switching this over. velocity increases scale, so doubling the speed will. Okay. If I just do 4.5 instead. Do 4.75. That should be good. Okay, let's see how this does. Okay. Now I need to situate the street lamp. I mean, it doesn't need, yeah, you know what, yeah. I'm gonna give it just a simple, yeah, we'll try mesh it, why not? And then the rest of the stuff at the top we don't have to worry too much about. No. We'll do spotlight for this one. I feel like that'll look better. Okay, let's see how this does. Okay, I think that is alright. We'll see. Let's check. Or, real quick, I should check and see how much light it's producing. Okay. Let's load in and see what it does. Huh. Doesn't do much now, does it? What did I do? How did I mess this up? Okay, Spotlight 3. Yeah, color's supposed to be white. The energy, I mean, well, no, let's make it like yellow. Honestly, the house didn't go that great, or at least not that well, if I'm being honest. Yeah. How did I mess that up? Okay. Get back there. Okay. 100% this should be visible now. Unless that's messing with it. Let's just see what we can do. Oh, nice. Okay, here's to hoping this works. I would not say that's working. instead of a spotlight, how about we do just a directional light? I've had better luck with directional light. Because I already have one in the sky. Yeah, let's get rid of this spotlight. Wait, nope. Move that up. There we go. Get rid of the spotlight. Since that's not working for some reason. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Whoa, it is super bright in here now. Hold on. Let's do 0.1. Then we're gonna have to make everything darker just to make sure it works. Okay, let's save this street lamp real quick. We are going to world environment. We are bringing down to 1. We're bringing this down to 0.1. We're bringing this down to 0.1. Let's load it. See if it does anything. No, not much. Okay. Now, what if I bring up the energy on this now? If I do 0.5, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, and we'll give it like a yellow hue. Okay, save that. Try it again. Oh, God, why it colored everything yellow? Okay, oh, grit. Okay, I'll figure this out. I'll figure out what's going on with this. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, now that's fine. Why was it not fine before? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure this out. But either way, got quite a bit of stuff done. Feel like I ran into a lot of trouble with trying to get the house made, but that's okay. We'll loop back around to that at some point. I might just try to run through that in my own time and just knock it out. But yeah, this is where we're standing so far. Got a, somewhat of an inventory system going. We're figuring out lighting. We finally ripped apart some of the ground so that the house sits and we don't see the ground peeking through. So yeah, you know what? I feel like even though I would have liked to have gotten more, progress overall, I'm gonna buckle down, code a bit, and probably try to model the new house when I get a chance. Anyways, I'll catch you all later. Peace out.